Good evening, chat. Ooh, I can hear myself in one of my playbacks. Found it. There's Fernando. I was waiting for you, or trying really hard. I knew you'd show up eventually. Really? No, it was supposed to be set to 6 o'clock, not 3 o'clock. What? Oh. Yeah, no, that was intentional. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it wasn't. Something's wrong. Oh, no, that's right. No, you're West Coast. All right. Um, yeah, okay, so there's a little bit of an issue with my YouTube channels. Um, One of them, this one, which is, the one I'm streaming from right now. Oh my god, Jesus, Fernando. This one is set, my local time zone is Eastern time. My other channel, it thinks my time zone is Central time. Because I lived in Central time for a couple of years. I lived in Indiana. Anyway, because of that, I got confused about what I was setting up, and I put 6 o'clock for the time to compensate for the hour difference, but I did it on the wrong channel. So, yeah, it was off by an hour. But stream is always 7 o'clock. Like this hasn't changed. Like, you guys should be smarter than that. Come on. I do appreciate all the people I see here. Like, I see like everybody. Remy showed up. FNAF, you were here. Fernando, you were here. Like, y'all showed up because you honestly thought the stream started an hour earlier. And that's really fucking nice. But no, the stream is always at 7. I cannot possibly do it any sooner than that. Right now. Until things change. But talking about things changing, hey, Goldfish. Goldfish. It's changing soon. Like, by the end of this fucking stream. Now, the numbers won't be in by the end of this stream. The numbers will take a couple of hours to process. Right? But by tomorrow, this number will be 3 o'clock. Or will be 3 o'clock. Listen to me. I'm confused because I'm also excited. Okay? Not only will it be 3, but I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, which means I will have the whole day to go through the affiliate application process. Not early stream, Funny Clips. Not early stream. I mean, I guess it kind of was. I technically went live 10 minutes before 7, so technically. Goldfish is losing his mind in Twitch chat. I love it. I love it. I love all the emotes. This looks like Thor's chat. I'm very happy about this. This is fucking great. All the extra Emilys. And again, I have not received a new hat. Why do you keep yipping? Please tell me you've seen that meme on YouTube. Every time my friend gets a new hat, I say, yippee. Even if the hat is kind of ugly, I say yippee anyway. Because they are brave. You've seen that, right? Like, I've only seen it a million times.
Funny Clips from YouTube says, I might explode if I see one more Skibidi toilet song.
Okay, I actually said a while ago that if anybody says Skibbity Toilet in the fucking TTS, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind. But I'm going to let that go just because of the context. And also because of the way TTS says Skibbity. That was very fucking funny. Please don't do that ever again, though. I'm sorry. Twitch is emoji only, which is why he is spamming me with emojis. I'm so sorry, Goldie. I forgot. Oh my! Fernando told me. I'm a bad streamer. That's it. Hand slapped. Okay. I forget. Like I forget. Like I had a lot to do. you guys realize my pre-stream is a whole thing, right? Like, you just can't see my taskbar because I have my stream set up so that the banner bar at the bottom covers my taskbar. That is 100% intentional. So you can't see, but my taskbar is loaded with shit just to set up for pre-stream, and it's going to get worse, right? Because I want to get stream avatars, I think. I'm not sure if I'm going to go that road or not. I'm not getting dementia. I'm not too old. Please don't compare me to our president. How many children does it take to change a light bulb? Dude, I don't know. Like, my kids can't remember to do shit when they walk out of the fucking room, so probably all of them. Dude, our president forgets what he's saying in the middle of fucking saying it. Which, he's not alone in that problem. Like, that's the thing that plagues a lot of people, but he's the president. That's not a problem I want the president to have. Oh, did I fall off a bike? I'm Gen X. Like, I only knew how to fall off of my bike. Like, so, Gen X, plus I also live in the mountains, and I grew up in the mountains. And, like, rule number one up here, if you own a bike, you have like a Huffy mountain bike. That's it. They're dirt cheap, and they're wide enough tires to get you by, which means you were going off of jumps. That was it. Like, there was no other way. Like, you jump off of jumps. That's what you do with a bike. Okay, and no, I have most definitely hit the ground, turned the handlebar sideways 1,000 times, flipped over the front of it, had the bike hit me in the balls. Oh, yeah. Okay, all of this. Okay, well, no, I took a guess. Like, what's the answer? I don't watch sports. Goldfish, I don't know if that's a real measurable statistic. But if it is a measurable statistic, it does not fucking surprise me. He means soccer, Fun Eclipse. Don't get mad at me, Fernando. I'm translating. I have to make sure chat is communicative. Fernando's one of those people that calls soccer football, and he calls football American football. I fucking hate Peppa Pig so much. I really do. Like, I wouldn't even let my daughter watch it for the longest time. We finally came off of it. She's allowed to watch it now, but I wouldn't let her watch it for the longest time because Peppa's a fucking an obnoxious little snot. Like, I don't like the way she treats her brother. And I understand, like, that is how a lot of kids act. But I don't want that being a role model for my 4-year-old. So, we watch Bluey because Bluey is adorable. Yes, Peppa's a chatterbox. Yes. We did the meme on that. FNAF did the meme on that, actually. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no, nip that in the bud real quick. Next thing you know, she'll be drinking tea and her teeth will turn green. Uh-oh. Yes, that's fish and french fries. It's about to get very loud. Hold on, I might have to mute my mic. I hear the children at the door. They're going to burst in and be incredibly loud. What's up, Raccoon Gunslinger? That's an interesting name. We're mad. Oh yeah, we're super mad. So, Raccoon Guns. I need to check out your channel. Do you have any content? I want to say. I'm being nosy. I'll do it on my other screen. We got two. Oh, they're playlists. Okay, they're not actually videos. All right. Cool. I'm sure I haven't played it, but hang on. All right. But yeah. Where's the thing? I had it up and now there it is. Yay. We're just gonna leave that out for a little bit. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Fallout games. I don't know. It hasn't really been on my list, but maybe I'll add it. I've heard Fallout 4 is like one of the better ones, so maybe I'll try it out at some point or another. New Vegas? It's hard to say, right? Because like when you say that something is the best, it's a subjective opinion. It might be the best done. It might be the best pragmatically. I've heard that. I've heard that 76 was like one of the worst ones. What the hell is what? I mean, he literally said that Fallout is a W game. That pretty much puts the entire thing in context. Sports geek, you much.
Fernando from YouTube says, I see that Twitch is emojis only.
Oh.
Sports_geek12 from Twitch says, you must check Discord memes. It explains Florida perfectly.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Check this out, chat. That's pretty accurate. Yeah. Oh, Fallout New Vegas? It's just one of the games in the series. Expect non-authentic behavior from mods. What was I playing? I was playing Ghost on stream not too long ago. Ghosts. It's pretty good. I like the gameplay, but I don't like it enough to really want to play it a lot. Like it feels really gritty. I almost like I'm playing through a James Bond movie. Like it's good. It's a well done game. It's just not my thing. Which one is it? It's Breakpoint. Where is it? Steam. Okay. All right. Where is it? Where'd it go? I don't know why I'm having. I know why I'm having trouble finding this. Yeah, I have City Skylines. Yeah. It irritates me though. Okay, why can I not find this? It's fucking Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Really? It's like it's not here, or am I just not seeing? I mean, I'm pretty blind, but like I had it. It was. You guys remember I was playing it just a few weeks ago, right? Because Magnum wanted me to. Oh, that's right. It's an Ubisoft. It's on a Steam game. That's right. It's. Thank you, Fernando. I forgot. I didn't buy it on Steam. Okay, I'm not gonna bother opening it then. I just wanted to show that I had it. Um, I do not have dementia. I am definitely blind. I'll own that 100%. Yeah, it was about a month ago. Yeah. I do forget things. It's not dementia though. It's lack of paying attention is what it really is. It's ADD. It's undiagnosed ADD. Actually, no, it is diagnosed. I was diagnosed with ADD a long time ago. Yeah, I do that. Forget that I have games. Yeah, I have City Skylines. I don't like to play it. Um, it was definitely more fun to play when it first came out, and then as they added more and more DLCs, it became heavier and heavier and more broken and less cohesive. And now they have City Skylines too, which I'm told is really nice, and I'm also told it runs like dog shit. So, probably. Oh, let me actually address this, Andrew. The reason that Twitch chat is emotes only. When I'm at the end of every stream, I set it to emote only, and then when I start another stream, I generally remember to turn it back to so that you can actually type in it. The reason for that is because I am directly responsible for anything that happens in chat, and you can use chat even when I'm not streaming. So when there's nobody here to moderate, I turn off the ability to talk so that people don't leave like ignorant racial slurs in there to to get me deplatformed and banned. So is the stream music like really loud? It seems really loud to me. Yeah, Fernando. Yeah. Yeah, people coming and going. Uh, yeah, it'll be tough. All right, FNAF. I don't know, not all at once. I want to slowly gain people. I don't want to just get a giant influx of people. That'd be really anxiety inducing. That was a very funny cut. Goldie did a good job grabbing that. Like it's like when he first did it, I was like, this motherfucker really just clips me sneezing. But then I watched the clip and I was like, that's actually very funny. um, Raccoon, if this conversation goes anywhere into like anti-Semitic um, conversation, I'm gonna throw you right out of here. Just warning. He really is, Fernando. He gets good clips. Um, I don't know if that's actually true, but if it was true, it would make sense. Also, I mean, I mean, I don't know how great gas masks were back then, but now they're good enough that you can have full facial hair and you can still wear them and they're fine. Huh. That actually makes sense. Okay, we have any? No? Nothing in the queue? Okay. Hold on. Alrighty, I had to handle that.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, Keith, can you tell it time to hurry up?
Tell time to hurry. Why would I tell time to hurry up? What's going on? Oh God, owner, Jesus Christ. Oh. I did know that, Raccoon. Why are we talking about Hitler? Is it not 3? It was 3. It is 3. I mean, you say you can, but I kind of don't want you to. Why don't we discuss something far more lighthearted and you know. Yeah, I'm trying really hard not to get I kind of want to make money doing this whole streaming thing one day, and that's not how I'm gonna do it. Let me hit the wife's computer here. Something's up. Is Sports Geek not in chat anymore? We'll do pickle bongos. Pickle bongos. Okay, did she just get dropped out of viewership maybe? That happens sometimes. Yeah, now it's 6. Okay. Like, really, Twitch? What are you even doing? Now it's 3. Oh my God. Whatever. No, she's not really there. I leaned over on her computer and just typed things. She's napping right now. She's got work tonight. No. Oh no. No. Absolutely not. No one can replace me. Yeah, Sag, she has to work tonight. Makes me upset. Probably not. She is very anxious, and you didn't help by taking a whole bunch of screenshots of her. Oh, you gotta keep it handy, I'm telling you. It's important. That bounced off of my camera and hit me right in the forehead. Oh, what happened to my dart now? There it is. Dude, that was very funny. It hit me right in the forehead. And apparently I shot FNAF in the eye. Have I ever been arrested? Maybe. Why do you want to know? I think it's safe to say that most people have been arrested at some point or another for something. Even if you weren't charged with anything, you just arrested for a thing. Yeah, we don't call it battery up here, but yeah, basically the same thing. Yeah, it's dude. I got my first fight when I was 6 years old. By 15, I was pretty much a champ. Why is Twitch being bad? Twitch seems to be running fine for everybody else. Are you sure the problem isn't you? I mean... Oh, well, I mean, if you deserved it. Hold on. Alright, back. I had to deal with the oh, why did you... Sex-based terms allow... I'm going to allow that. Because it's funny. And?
The young veteran from Twitch says, Poppy bum hole.
Yeah, you spelled it wrong. Also, Automod snatched that and was like, that's a sex-based thing. That's not a sex-based thing. Well, I guess it kind of is, but that's really weird. Twitch, not gonna lie, it says more about you than it does me. You're 15, you don't understand yet. You will. You're about 3 disgusting girlfriends or 1 prostitute from learning. Win. Alright, FNAF. We will be checking out those clips after the stream. So I got like a week's worth of video clips for YouTube out of one stream on Twitch. Hold on. All right. Whoa. Well, Raccoon, usually what I do is I'm writing programs, like I'm writing software, or I'm working on my game, or we're talking about YouTube analytics and how to get ahead. And No, FNAF banged you. Oh, because you're spammy screeny in chat. Dude, I was taking care of my family. Oh. That's all it says to me. Just screeny, screeny, screeny. Oh, shit. Oh, I see, but I want to eat spam. Dude, I like spam. Spam's good. Alright. Oh my god, Tundra isn't Bloody Mary. We don't stand in a mirror and say her name 3 times. Jesus Christ. Was he that annoying? I mean, I found him mildly irritating, but only mildly. Jeez. Magnum is a guy that does not come around chat anymore. Let's not summon Tundra, Goldfish. So anyway, yeah, usually I'm running some sort of software or I have a game that I'm working on in Game Maker. You can actually check that out. Did I ever do it here? Did I do the demo thing here? I think I did. There it is, yeah. I have a live demo up on GX Games. It is the first level of the game, complete with boss fight. It's quite good. Most people have given me pretty good reviews about it. It's not complete. It's missing some art, but it's there. I'll work on that, or I'll work on I can't really add anything to the stream directly because I'm live and you can't mess with OBS while you're using it. And I do a lot of things in MS Paint. I do a lot of explaining with Paint. I educate the masses if they will listen, and if I can hold their attention for more than like 5 seconds. I am married, yes. I have a lovely wife. She sometimes joins me on stream. Not tonight, though. Tonight she's sleeping. Yes. Miss Paint. Hold on. Where's my thing? Right here. Where's my DMs? But we're not doing any of that tonight because I'm super excited. I might even play a game. I might. We got this going on. This number is almost at the point where I can become a Twitch affiliate, which is going to drastically change a lot of things. This will be my ability to actually make money streaming. And so And this will absolutely be over 3 by the end of the stream. Without a doubt. So long as I can hold at least 3 viewers in chat. In fact, if I ended the stream right now, it would probably be enough. But the numbers don't come in until, like middle of the night. So there's no real reason for me to do that. Besides, we're having fun here.
Sports_geek12 from Twitch says, ha 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 ha, I love Twitch. The sexy logo makes me blush. It's almost as cute as Ultra Jiren, but he does not have as much Riz as Android 17 hee hee.
Why are you like this? You managed to mix Dragon Ball lore with Gen Z speak. I couldn't be more mortified. Oh good, now Goldfish is self-harming. Rain, my camera is on. You stay back. What do you want, sweetie? Alright. Not Dragon Nuts, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z is one of my favorite shows ever, so don't you dare. I grew up with that shit, man. I couldn't wait. I'd get home from school and throw on Cartoon Network. So I could watch me some Dragon Ball Z and watch Goku pound the shit out of Frieza. For like the 9th time. Yes, Goldfish. Hey, Goldfish. I already do that. When you follow, you get a Jeep drives across the screen right here, and it has your name and shit on it. It makes a little sound. I can't. There is no way to do that for YouTube. There is no event for me to hook for that. Yeah. Because if I could, I would. So the whole thing is here, right? It's, if I open this, go back to my dashboard, okay? I can go to alerts here, and this is where you set all that up, is in this alert system. Okay, I can literally, there's an alert for every possible thing that can happen. And there's stuff for Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Crowd Control, Throne, whatever the hell that is. I've never seen that. Various other extracurricular integrations, but basically these are all browser objects that I can add to OBS through, and I have that added through a special scene. It's literally just an alert scene. So, and so this is what happens when you join the community. I was just talking about that. This is all part of how Twitch works, which is why I say that Twitch is a better platform for streamers. Okay. I'm going to hurt you, Sports Geek. Because it has all of these integrations to make the live stream experience more interactive and more fun. YouTube doesn't have any of this. There is nowhere in my management tools for YouTube where I can hook whether a subscriber comes or not. Now, I could probably write a tool, right, to watch this page. That's not how I spell that, but okay. I can go to my studio, and if I go right here, channel analytics, see live count. Okay, I can probably hook this value with a custom piece of software that just when this value changes, I can throw an event and then send that event to OBS through StreamerBot. Like, I could probably do that. But all I would have is the number changed. It wouldn't tell me who subscribed. Like, I have no way of knowing that. And also, YouTube allows what's called anonymous subscriptions. So you could be subscribed to a channel and not notify anybody about it. So if I go here, I can go to my dashboard, and it shows me my recent subscribers, right? But these are only people that make their subscriptions list public. You know, Sports Geek, Nightbot should have fucking owned you by now, and I don't know why it hasn't. I probably forgot to set that shit up for Nightbot. Like, Nightbot should have 100% wrecked your shit. Hold on, I can't see chat. I'm gonna... Are you the guy who made the video about the girl and you yapping? Oh, well, I see somebody about to get fucking banned from my chat. Maybe. Hey, Fernando, do the thing. Do the thing that you like doing so much, Fernando. Do it. I want you to do it. I want to see you do it. Do it. Do it, goddammit. Do it. Come on, do the thing. The thing that you love doing. No, not that. You. Oh my god. Never mind, I'll do it for you. Too late, I already did it. There it is. You're more dumb than you look. You're not dumb. You had a moment. I don't think you were paying attention to chat. I'm tired, dude. I have to stretch. I worked today. You still here, Lego Man? I mean, on a cosmological scale, yeah. Yeah, like we're all fucking stupid as shit. Lego Man, I do not appreciate the term yapping. Yapping in from my generation means that you're using words and saying nothing. I've had a whole lot to say, and I can promise you at 190 IQ, everything I say is important for a reason or another. It's not my fault if people can't keep up with it. All right, so no, don't go yet. Don't go yet, because I want you to be informed, right? If you go to my channel, there is a video here. I want to show you. Not this channel that I'm streaming on. This is my developer channel. I usually handle like gaming and programming and game design and stuff here. My other channel. If you go to my videos, I have this video, this internet safety video. This is worth watching. And this is why I made that video that you were just talking about. Because there's a lot of terrifying things on the internet, and if you're not already informed, you definitely should be. Yeah, what's up, bud? Not Tundra, that's Fernando pretending to be Tundra. Fernando, I'm going to politely ask you to stop making alts for chat because that is horribly derailing chat. Someone could. And honestly, if Tundra made another alt and came into chat and didn't act like a tool bag, maybe you are. Maybe. I've actually thought about that. I've considered it a few times. But anyway, if Tundra did make another alt and came into chat and did not act like a complete jerk off and just never owned up to being Tundra and just participated in the community like, normal people do, I wouldn't really say anything about it and I wouldn't be looking for it. Don't feel stupid, FNAF. I've known Fernando longer than you. That'll probably ban him on principle because of the racial slur in chat. Like I would have to. I'm at that point. I'm compelled. Sports Geek, if you actually shut down your computer during a Windows update, one of two things can happen. The more likely thing is that the update will simply fail, and Windows will do an automatic rollback and try to reinstall the update before Windows boots, like as part of like the Windows launch process, like the after the boot ini is fired, the Windows kernel fires, and then the Windows kernel will know that the update's not complete and do everything in its power to try to save the system by either rolling back or finishing the update. However, there's also the chance that you could turn off the computer during a hard drive write operation, which would corrupt that part of the hard drive and potentially make the drive unsavable. Or at the very least the operating system, and you would have to reinstall the operating system from scratch. So I do not recommend that you ever turn off your computer during an update because you can ruin your OS. See, in Linux, we have this cool thing called bad blocks. It's a really neat tool that can scan your hard drive for bad blocks and flag those blocks as bad, and then it'll never write to them. I mean, Fernando, if you don't use a UPS for your computer, like, what are you doing with your life, man? Get your priorities in order. Go buy a UPS. Like, even a shitty one. A shitty UPS is better than no UPS. Hold on. That's an option. But remember that most generators produce what's called dirty power. Okay, you have to have one that has like it's a sine wave cleanup tool or cleanup thing. Basically, it's basically an onboard battery, right? So the power that the generator puts out is clean power, a nice even 110 or 120 volts, as opposed to power generator or electric generators that run on fuel produce power in spikes, and it's not good. And it can be damaging to your electronics. Oh, I need to get open this again. Because that's so pretty. I'm so happy about this. You guys, I'm fucking beside myself. I started streaming in January, and I was like, well, we'll see where this goes. And yeah, I didn't think it would take off this fast. I thought I'd be streaming for years before I got any kind of real community under me, and this has been fucking fantastic. Like, I got I got a Discord server here that is just moving. Not a lot, but there's chatter in it. You know, like there's a lot of shit to be really happy about here, and it's really nice to see. I will be right back though. I'm gonna go smoke, and maybe we'll play a game or something when I come back. Wait, what drama? What? I'm confused, FNAF. What? No, no, not really. All right, I'll be right back. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I just sat down to see your message. That's fucking awesome, dude. I've built a lot of houses. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work too. Like, make no mistake. It's work, but that's awesome. No loose clothing, ever. No dangling jewelry, ever. These things will get you killed. Oh yeah, no, for sure. You're gonna be the cleanup bitch. Absolutely. Oh yeah. But you'll learn something. So, you know, my oldest boy got a job working in construction. He's in Twitch chat. Yeah, no, that's a good wage for what you'll be doing, man. 18 an hour to mostly just be cleaning up and learning. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Take that all day. My my first construction job was with I worked for a guy named Kenny. He was a good dude. He had a pretty big shop, and he paid me $9 an hour. And then he watched me work for one day, and he upped me to 12. Oh, nice. Oh, look how fancy we are. Nice. Let's see their portfolio. Oh, nice work. Okay, that's purchased cabinetry. That's all right though. It's pretty standard stuff. Uh, Solid. Yeah, this is good. This is good. It's actually funny too because I was just talking to my buddy Mike. Um, that Canadian guy that has the show Homes on Homes. I guess he took a really big like project on where he's supposed to build like a whole community's worth of houses, and he ended up subbing out most of the work. They did a really shitty job, and he ended up getting sued. Yep, yep, and picking up cutoffs, throwing them in the dumpster. Um, Bear in mind, they are going to ask you to do some ignorant things, okay? Somebody will send you to go find the board stretcher. This tool does not exist. Somebody is going to send you to go find the ceramic tile bender. This tool does not exist, okay? And it's up to you what you want to do about that, right? You can either go pretend to look and waste time for a while and do absolutely nothing while you're getting paid, or you can tell the guy to fuck off. I would highly recommend the second thing. I'm not ignoring YouTube. I'm having a conversation with a member of chat. Yes, I remember when you called me Kenny too. I also nailed a guy to a roof when I worked for Kenny. That job's going to be a little bit of far from you, Fernando. A lot far. And on the other side of an international border. Yeah, maybe. You can't not without a visa, man. You can't just go to another country and be there. Like, I know, I tried that. I got through out of Canada. Yeah. Yep. When me and the boy's mother were still together, I tried to go to Canada because I wanted, to see my girlfriend at the time. I got to customs. They said no. I said, oh, okay. So I left, and I jumped on a tram, and I went to the next bridge up and walked over, where I went through customs. And they said no. And if you ever come into the country again, we'll deport you. And I said, oh. So I can't go there ever again. If I ever cross the border again, I will go to jail. Fucking liberal ass country. It's mostly Quebec's fault anyway. No. Absolutely not, Fernando. No, he's not a liberal. You are correct. However, Canada is still a very much socialist country, and yeah, most of your I know, I was just blaming Quebec because everybody blames Quebec for shit. It was supposed to be funny. But most of the legislation in Canada tends to veer on the side of liberalism. And mass surveillance. Good. That dude needs to go. Like, Justin Trudeau is a fucking idiot. I mean, I probably shouldn't comment. Not really my country. I'm not really involved in it. And I definitely can't sit here and say that I know all the ins and outs, because I don't. But, I have never heard anybody say anything good about Trudeau, ever. On either side of the political spectrum. So I imagine he's a lot like Biden. Like, all the Democrats put Biden in office, and none of them want him there anymore. So, he's literally making it seem like he's a younger Joe Biden without the pros. Joe Biden doesn't have any pros. You did, but I understood what you said. No, I just speak drunk. Ask Cringe about that. It was a very funny conversation we had over the course of several hours. If she ever gets back in Discord, I'd love to know what the fuck happened to her. Oh, yeah, okay, no, fair enough. Biden does produce quite a bit of high-value comedic content. Mostly of things of him like falling up a flight of stairs into Air Force One. He's a human Roomba. I'm not really sure what's happening in YouTube chat, FNAF. I don't know anymore. Like, I'm reading the words, and I'm having a hard time understanding them as English. He really does. Yes. You nailed it, dude. Joe Biden acts like a fucking villager in Minecraft. He just aimlessly roams around opening and closing doors. Oh, it's so true, though. I cannot war cry. There are two people asleep in this house. And there are three children behind me, two of which will cry if I yell like that. That is the funniest shit I've ever heard. He acts like the villager AI from Minecraft. That's so true. You can tell that's half my genetic material there. That's amazing. That's a great one-liner. There's no way you would hear me. Like I'd have to go live on my phone or something, and even then my phone isn't going to do it any justice. And all my neighbors are going to think I've completely lost it. Dude, if she times you out, like I'm going to have nothing to say about it. I'm just going to let that fly. Just to let you know, she's a mod. She's fully autonomous. I'm not going to stop her. Tundra doesn't want a war cry from me. I'm pretty sure he would piddle in his pants. Dude, I miss when rent for a house was $900 a month. You know, the average nationwide, one bedroom apartment in the United States is $1,200 a month right now. And that's the average. Like, that includes the really shitty housing, you know, like the project buildings and stuff. You know, for a decent, relatively clean, and you can count on there not being very many bugs in the house, or if there is bugs, it's only one variety, and it's usually like ants or something that everybody has. You're looking at the upper side of like almost $2,000 a month. Her name is Demon Thing. Oh. FNAF woke up this morning and chose violence. Wrecked. Honestly, Fernando, I really thought you were going to pull a Tundra there. And instead of saying wrong thing, I thought you were going to say something like oops, autocorrect. Because that was like Tundra's favorite thing. Yeah, it's about what it is here in the nicer places to live. Not even the cities, just the nicer places to live. Apartments in New York City are fucking retarded. Like, I don't know how people live. I don't even know what our national debt is compared to our yeah, no, I have no idea. I know it's completely out of fucking control at this point. How long did you time him out for, by the way, FNAF? Wait, did you time him out or did you hide him from the channel? Because those do very different things. Oh, okay. Okay. He came into Twitch chat. He's like, she muted me. Be nice, that's my genetic material. Uh, yeah, FNAF is in Twitch chat too. Like this, FNAF. Click on my name, and it's this little icon right here. A little clock looking thing. And you don't choose the amount of time. On Twitch, it's just 10 minutes. The good news, Fernando, is you can come back to YouTube chat if you want, because you were only timed out for 1 minute there. No, that's not actually what got him timed out. But well, I mean, what you do in your house is what you do in your house. Like that's none of my business. I mean, it wouldn't go amiss for me to say you probably shouldn't beat him up. Like that's not really adult behavior. Like, but again, also not really any of my business. Yeah, probably don't do that. That's bad. All right, I'm going back to this. There, we're going to look at this pretty number for a while. It's fine, Patchy. Me and my brother used to tear each other up when we were growing up. Like, we used to straight beat the shit out of each other pretty bad. Welcome back, FNAF. Oh, here. I don't know if you saw it, so let me show you. In Twitch chat, if you just click a name, and you can click the little clock symbol right here. That's a timeout. And it's always 10 minutes. You don't get to pick. Yeah. Is there anything in the queue? No. Warframe? Nah, I don't really want to play Warframe. Ooh, there's new stuff coming, though. No way! They're bringing back the old Ember. Rejoice. 20th, you can immortalize your affinity for the original Fireborn Warframe with the commemorative Heirloom Collection. This upcoming Ember release follows the debut run of the Mag and Frost Heirloom Collections, but with significant changes compared to last year. This time around, you can purchase Ember Heirloom Collections two ways, either with Platinum or real-world currency. Individual Heirloom customization will be available for purchase. Platinum. These aren't the abilities. It's just the way she used to look. This is an aesthetic thing. Never mind. God damn it. She's not. Just the way she used to look. It's an aesthetic change only. So, fun fact about Warframe. My first, my starter Warframe was Mag. But the first Warframe I actually built and was not just given to me was Ember. And I completely built that thing for the World on Fire build using Firequake, so that I could just stand in survival missions and straight up farm affinity with her and farm focus. And it was really disheartening, like when they nerfed her and they took away World on Fire. And the other one that she had, the Firewall. Which Firewall was a great ability, and they left it in the game because the Nemesis can use it, but they are not bringing back the OG Ember now. Just the way it looks, and it's really shitty. Like, the devs broke Ember. They made her not completely unplayable, but definitely a lot less fun to play. You know? Like, I still have my Ember, and I still have her built for the most part. I can use her fairly successfully in missions. I just don't like playing her anymore. It was way more fun with just hit World on Fire and literally run through the map. Just keep trucking. Just keep shit spawning around you. And I had a really big range on my abilities using Stretch and another mod. I don't remember what it was. But, like, and with the Firequake mod, basically nothing could stand around me. Everything was constantly getting tripped. Everything was falling down. Everything was burning. And then you would just light them up with your Soma or whatever the hell you were using, and it was pretty easy affinity. And then I used to run people through missions with my Ember just to help them level, because you get team affinity and stuff. And we would go just do survival missions for 40 minutes, an hour, whatever. You could max out a frame in just on team experience in about 40 minutes. So, and I used to do it all the time. And then they fucking nerfed. They knew what we were doing. Like DE knew. And they were like, yeah, no, we're just going to nip that right in the bud. So instead of fixing the game, maybe change the proc of Firequake from hitting, what was it? It was if you fully leveled out the mod, you had a 100% chance to trip opponents. Dial that down to like 30% at max level, right? That way there's still some challenge. It was definitely a little bit of an overpowered build, like, for sure. But they didn't have to just eat the frame to death. Like, they literally chewed her up and spit her back out. And it was right after they released Gauss, which Gauss had that neat little gauge on the side for your building up charge. They did the same thing with Ember. They modeled Ember after Gauss with the building up heat bullshit. Did you upload it to Discord? You did. Your stuff is so good. Your handwriting is about as good as mine, though. Is it in Minecraft Eye? No, it's not. Okay, the texture that's over that's pretty goddamn cool. Yeah, there were better ways to handle Ember than they took for sure. But you know, but they leave in other seriously broken warframes like Rhino. Rhino Prime is unfucking stoppable. I soloed the Rope of Lawless with Rhino Prime the day it came out. All right. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll just do that fight real quick. It'll be a fun little thing. After I update it, of course. Balls. Been a while. There it is. Well, Tundra was driving people out of the community, which is why he had to go. His antics were bothering people so much that they didn't want to hang out and chat anymore. Which is a bit not productive for me. I have to mute this. Right? Yeah. Seriously? No? Okay. Okay, this is Baruch. I don't want to use Baruch. Ugh, God, I forgot how sensitive the camera is. Alright. It's probably a little harder than you think, bud. Alright, so if we go over to Jupiter, Ganymede, the Rope of Lawless fight. Oh, spoilers. Just letting everybody know, there are spoilers. If you have not done this content, or finished some of the quests, there will be stuff here that you probably don't want to see. Oh, actually, there won't be spoilers because I muted the output. So my weapon of choice is the Fulman Prime. The Fulman is an awesome gun because it never runs out of ammo. I went the wrong way. Shit. I hit the wrong button and didn't bullet jump. Oh, I gotta make more ciphers. She's AFK. So the Robololist is basically an Eidolon from the Plains of Eidolon. You don't want to get hit by that, by the way. I almost didn't make that. Oh! I have no idea what even hit me. Alright. I think I think it's about the It looked like the old Ember for Warframe was going to come back, and then they didn't. Oh no! Apparently, he lost his old Warframe account. That sucks, dude. I'm pretty sure the only account I've ever lost is my old MySpace account. I don't know when I created my account. I know it's old as shit. Like, my account came out... Archwings were a thing when my account came out. Or when I made my account. But I think that was like it. There was like almost no quests in the game. I don't know, does it even tell you? Like... my profile. Give me 1 second on that, FNAF. It's a good idea. I'm looking for anything that resembles when I created my account, or how old my account is. I've captured the terror list 187 times. Hold on.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Alright, doesn't look like it tells you how old your account is. at all, anywhere. That's kind of sad. You would think it'd be in stats, but I've missed so many events because I don't play like a lot. I play this game in bursts. We have a clan though, me and the wife. I made a clan. Hold on, I think the child needs my help with a drink. Do you need help, sweetie? Uh, whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no! It's 8:30 at night, sweetie. We're not doing chocolate milk. That's a little too much sugar for right before bed. Yeah, regular milk though. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go help her. All right, no, no, there will be. All right, you're AFK. So here's the dojo for the clan. It's quite large. I mean, there are definitely bigger dojos, and this is completely undecorated. I've never done anything with this other than put rooms in it. But all the labs are here. Pretty sure all of the research is done, or damn close to. Um, Including the new Vent Kids lab, which is a brand new thing, and we have the dry dock done. So the Railjack / Empyrean content is here. You could warp around the dojos too. I like bullet jumping through the halls. It's fun. Anyway, here's the dry dock. There's the Railjacks. There's the trade hub. Oh no, dude! I've been playing Warframe long since before before it was on Steam. I like I have it on Steam now, but yeah, originally it was just a launcher. It wasn't originally released on Steam. They they do have a website. It's not .net. I thought it was .net. Let me just see real quick. There does not appear to be anything here in account management. And there does not appear to be a profile of any type. Let's Google it. How old is my Warframe account? That's great. So, ooh, registration email. I would still have that because I don't delete anything. We'll go to Gmail. Search Warframe. Nope, that ain't it. Huh. Is there a second page? There's gotta be. Here it is. Your Warframe account is almost ready for action. Follow this link. This was sent June 4th, 2015. Wow. So 9 years, right? Yeah, 9 years. Nice. I didn't even know Warframe existed. One of my friends was playing it, and we were talking on I think we were talking on Google Talk actually, and she recommended it. She was like, it's a lot of fun. You should try it. I was like, all right. So I downloaded it and tried it. I was like, oh no, this is pretty dope. Okay. And now I'm good enough at the game that if I don't want to use the floor to move around, I have zero obligation to use the floor. Except obviously in that boss fight, because there isn't a lot of shit you can stick to. So anyway, that's pretty dope. Close that. Back to this. Yoink. Bring it right back up front here. Let's see where I'm at with Stream Manager. 4 viewers still. Cool. Ow. I can't believe I died in the middle of that fight. Like, I didn't even know what the hell shot me. I never die. It's also been months since well, not months, but yeah, about a month and a half or so since I played Warframe. I'm really out of practice. We used to play every day. I was very much into Eidolon killing for a while when that was like all the rage. People were like, oh, you need 4 people to kill the Eidolon. I was out there soloing it with Rhino. With Rhino soloing it. People were like, oh, you gotta use Volt so that you can use the electric shield and get an electricity damage up by shooting through the shield. I'm like, yeah, watch this. I do it with Rhino. I can't kill him as fast as a lot of other players can. Or at least not the original. Now the operator is buffed a lot. The amps do a lot more damage, and you wreck the Eidolons. Like they're not even challenging anymore. I got 11 views. Not more than 4 at a time, though. Only 2 concurrent. So I don't really worry about YouTube statistics. What, this bad boy. Anyway, so like I said before, I don't work tomorrow, so we could do a late stream and stuff. Like, it can be a whole thing. Oh, hey, shit. It's about that time. 1 second. It's time for the children to get ready for bed. So, I'm going to be running off here in a minute to wrap that. Actually, I should probably get with them, because they tend to fight when they're brushing their teeth. So I'll be right back, and then I'll probably wake the wife up, and then I'll be back. So I don't know, give me like 15-ish minutes or so. I am the back. What up, Remy? I've heard about X Defiant. Like I've heard it talked about here and there. Let's see what that is. Is it on Steam? It's probably on Steam. Store. It is. This is probably not it. It's not. Okay. We'll make the Google with this bad boy. Cool devs. I'm going to stop you right there and say Ubisoft is not a cool dev. But alright, let's see. They might not be the devs, they might just be the publisher. Alright, it looks first person shooty. Oh, it's free. What is it, microtransaction based? I don't want to download another game. Not through Ubisoft, Christ. But I want to see some trailers or something. Like, show me what the fucking game's about. I got a guy with a helmet. Like, come on, Ubisoft. Take some fucking pride in your shit. Alright, I guess I'll just fucking click that. And nothing. No videos. Nothing. Really? Alright, I'll just fucking YouTube it then. I'm sure somebody's got footage of this shit. Hey look, this is my live stream. Is this it? Feels like another first-person shooter to me. Yeah, this is not my thing. I'm just not a huge fan of first-person shooters. There isn't enough substance to the gameplay for me to find it compelling. No matter how cool the devs are. Anything in the queue?
Patchy QC
Yep.
from Twitch says, play Planet Coaster.
No. I refuse. Also, don't tell me what to do. No, Planet Coaster annoys me. Oh, alright, stats. Right here, right here. That's what we're about. No, I'm not playing Planet Coaster. I didn't think it was all that hard. Of course, I was playing in sandbox mode, so I don't know. Because I also didn't get really deep into the game. It probably gets complicated with managing bathrooms and vendors and shit. And else in the queue? Nope. Alright. Yeah, it's a management game, which I generally like, right? Like I like SimCity. I did like playing City Skylines for a while. City Skylines is one of those things that gets incredibly over complex, and it's kind of my own fault, right? Because I have like 1,000 mods for it. Like mods that let me change the way traffic works and stuff. Like I can dedicate lanes in a road for right turn only or left turn only or whatever, and it gets to be a really finicky game. I can change how the lights work at an intersection, how they cycle, or whether they just blink, or FNAF, you wrote a bunch of stuff, and I looked at it real quick and read it as audit. Fuck, I'm sorry. I was supposed to do that like an hour ago. I'm a dumbass. 3 colors and a theme. Blue, orange, white, and your theme is it wiggles. Have fun with that. Oh, one sec, guys. The back. I picked blue and orange, by the way, because they are the colors are opposite each other on the color wheel, so they are contrasting colors. and white, just because white is a good neutral. You should be able to utilize that pretty well. You still in chat, Remy? Nope. I've got Goldfish. I've got Nancy still in chat. And just one other person in chat. I don't know who that one other person is. There's 4. Does it? Just refresh this bad boy. It's telling me 4.
This has now it's back down to 4. Where it says Sports Game, Apache, Goldfish, Fernando, me, and FNAF.
Well, that's 6 you just went through. I don't want to play Planet Coaster. I don't like it. And I have to play it muted anyway because the music's all fucking copywritten. Not all of it. Like 1 or 2 songs are, and it flags my shit. And I'm literally trying to get monetized, like, now. So I don't want to draw any undue attention. I know. I know I can, but I don't like it. Like, I don't like playing it. It's... Ugh. Ow. You got a better chance of me playing this. And I don't even remember how to play this. Like, I don't even remember how to use most of the mods. You're probably right. I mean, I know you can build custom coasters and stuff. I watched Josh from Let's Game It Out play it and make horrifying death contraptions, because that's what Josh does. By the way, if you haven't seen Let's Game It Out, you definitely should. You should subscribe to his YouTube channel. It is fucking hilarious. Goldfish, you have YouTube because you have a web browser. You can watch YouTube videos without having an account. I mean, you can't subscribe. Whoa, Christ, that's loud. You can't subscribe to things, obviously. That you would need an account for. But this guy's videos are fucking hilarious. Basically, he's a fairly large YouTuber, at 5.62 million subscribers. What happens is developers give him keys to their game so that he can play them, and he does horrifying things with game mechanics. In simulation games, he will often trap people and make them walk around in circles endlessly. He always names one. If you have the option to name, like, the NPCs, he will name one. I don't remember what he names her, but
Grace.
yeah, Grace. and like there's rules like who gets named, and he finds like the most dejected looking person and names that person Grace, and then makes that person suffer. Yeah, like he does terrible things. And when he played Planet Coaster, he had people wailing off the tracks into their doom. It was fucking hilarious. I believe this is it. No, this is Parkitect. But same idea. He built a theme park with a 99.9% death rate. Like, this guy's out of control. I think most people do. Like, at least once they'll have a game, where they'll just do awful things to it. And yeah, he has monetized that process. He did a good job of it. This is he built an unethical zoo. Like, he was cutting holes in the terrain and making animals fall to their doom. It's very funny. But they don't die. They just stand there. Games where I torment Grace. He has a playlist for this. And it's fairly long. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, Josh is
Hey there, this is Josh, and welcome.
Shut
to
up,
Let's
Josh.
Game It Out.
Jesus fucking Christ, you're loud. Yeah, he's very goddamn funny. Worth checking out his stuff if you're in the mood for a laugh. Like, he does, like, some of the stuff he does it's like it's almost too much. Where you're just like, you're tired of looking at it, but and it's almost painful. But like when he played Satisfactory, he played like, I don't even know, like he put fucking hundreds of hours into making the most contorted, most ridiculous, most out of control belt system ever. And it is just fucking horrid. It takes forever. And it weaves. It literally looks like how cheap patio furniture has that weaved I don't even know what it's called. You know what I'm talking about, though. Like, think redneck sitting in a chair. That chair. And that's what his belts did. They just weaved in and out of each other. It's fucking out of control. Like, he doesn't care how much time he spends just doing ridiculous shit. What? Oh no. That's annoying. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that problem, Goldfish. The lack of space is a real deal here. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, so when I said earlier that we're going to definitely hit that 3.0 mark, we're not if that doesn't come up. I have a corner, man. That's what we have. We have a corner for basically 2 computers and 3 monitors. Hmm. Oh, good, it came back up. That's good. Can't be having that shit. Even lurkers should count for viewers, though. They just don't count for chat participation, which is a whole nother thing that Twitch gives a shit about. One second, chat. I gotta deal with a thing quick. Oh, nice. 6. I'm just gonna turn my cam off real quick. the back. Oh, was it up to 6 for a little bit there? Or is it still and my dashboard's lying to me? Because it doesn't tell me here. Because it tells me up here. Am I muted? No. No, I'm not. Hey guys, I can play Dwarf Fortress. I know how much you love that. FNAF, worms are not the only thing that wiggle. Belly dancers wiggle. Earrings wiggle, if they're like the long dangly kind. What else wiggles? My 4-year-old, when I tickle her, she wiggles a lot. Fernando. She's a child. Why not? Not hard. We have, we're gonna have our torso like this, right? And our hips. Wow, that's terrible. And our hip. God damn, drawing your mouse is fucking hard. And our hips, all right? We got a little bit of a shoulder here. We'll bring the arm into the armpit this way. And we'll come up with the arm. Right? And we're going to do like a... Belly dancers obviously expose large portions of their belly, so... We have like a kind of a covering of the bra top here thing, you know, not bra, but the top of the whatever. You have a belly button. This usually has some jewelry in it. You can do like something like this for like a light covering, right? Yeah, this is going terribly, by the way, because I'm drawing with a mouse and I have no idea perspective. Right? If we want to bring the leg in, that looks terrible. Leg in this way. Yeah, this way. It's so our perspective is pointed this way. Yeah, babe. Absolutely, sweetie. I need to make the wife a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. This looks awful, by the way, so I'm just gonna do that. I'll be right back. that. Goldfish, FNAF is.
FNAF enthusiast from YouTube says, "Say that one more time, Fernando, and I will beat you with a fucking cupcake."
Oh, I assume you saw that in Twitch chat then, FNAF? Don't worry about it, Goldfish. I know how old she is, and I know that she's old enough to be here. So, it's fine. Also, I desperately want to see somebody get their ass whipped with a cupcake. That would be very fucking funny.
Yes?
I did. I did. I just played it. That was very funny.
It's too hot.
No, Goldfish. I need to see it. That means there has to be pictures and preferably a video. Like, I want to see this. Don't post it to YouTube, though, because it'll get you banned. Well, you don't have the YouTube. Fuck. Just put it in Discord. Yeah, that works. Whatever. Goldfish is gonna do it. Goldfish is gonna beat Fernando with a cupcake. Yeah, I did too much to my... Oh, yeah, I guess you have whipped his ass like several times this week. Belay the beating. We shall recommence next week.
Every time he talks about beating up his brother, I imagine this scene from Liar Liar where Jim Carrey is beating himself up in the bathroom to get out of
Of the
finished
yeah.
case.
Yeah. And then fails to.
Yeah, because can't lie.
Yep. That's not really much of a threat to me. I'm sorry. I put the creamer in it to cool it off.
I know, but I have to leave.
I'm sorry. Put it in the go cup.
Go in the car, dirty.
Oh yeah, fuck. we talking like good gold here, like 28 karat gold? Or are we talking like the Walmart, like 14 karat gold shit? Yeah, I've also said that I'm not 100% sold on that, Fernando. Like,
Well, I mean, considering the first time goldfish had set its friend.
yeah. There's been some inconsistency about story and random events that have occurred. It just, the question lingers in the back of my mind. Anyway.
You have pants on right now?
You do have pants on right now.
I tried so fucking hard to get up my knee.
I'm sorry. You're tired. No, not lying. Just like- okay, that's actually very funny, Goldfish. Like prisons. Oh.
So, the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
the shelf over the toilet, needs to be cleaned.
Yes.
There were cough drops that had melted.
Gross.
Yeah.
Did they like melt through the bars?
No, there's a plastic thing.
Okay. Okay. Well, like like a shelf topper. Okay.
You know, the ants that I was talking to earlier on the wall?
Oh shit.
There's a fuck ton of them up there.
That's actually very funny, because there's medication and cough drops. Those fucking ants are going home high.
Not those cough drops, those are all the herbal.
Oh, the Ricolas?
Yeah. They're just herbal. There's no alcohol.
That's still very funny. Dude, not gonna lie, Liar Liar Pants on Lace was way funnier. Like, 100%. Even if you did mess up, that was way fucking funnier. Because it was contextually punny. Pants on legs. Boop.
One more day of having to not be able to go to sleep right away when I get home.
I'm sorry.
Zorin has 2 hours of school. 2 hours of last day of school.
Like, for the year?
Yeah.
Wow. And so it begins. No, Fernando. We can't. I don't wanna. Apparently not FNAF, because they're the Ricolas. They're just herbs. They're not actually medicated cough drops. So the ants in the area are now eating, I don't know, Swiss herbs and spices. He could just make his own account. Then he can be Goldfish here in Twitch and Goldfish there. I mean, he technically has a YouTube channel, he just doesn't know it. If you have a Google account, you have a YouTube channel.
She's got a hell of a potty mouth.
She really does. But you know what? She survived a lot. She's allowed to have her potty mouth. I don't care.
It's fine.
What?
I said it's fine.
Oh, yeah, no. Goldfish. Don't do that. I was yelling at my middle child for that today. Probably don't shush the wrenches. That's not going to end well for you. Yeah, it's all attached. You use your YouTube, you use your Google account to log into YouTube, and you immediately have a channel. Like, yeah, I still don't think you should do that. Just, there it is. Oh shit, I didn't expect that. Does it show everybody else who did that, or does it just hide the message? Because I could see where that came from. It probably wasn't.
I've had enough of both of your shit.
That's not how you spell various, but I got the point. Not likely. Again, I have been stabbed, shot at, beaten half to death with a pipe. I had one of my ribs cracked when I got hit in the chest with a 2x4. It's going to take a lot to put me down and keep me there.
Blood sugar. Blood sugar. It's also part of why I always feel like shit when I go to work. Because I go to work right after I wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
And then I take my pills.
Your blood sugar.
My blood
Oh.
sugar's already low when I wake up.
Yeah.
And I take my pills and it gets lower.
It gets even lower. Yeah.
I just want to go to sleep.
Autopsy
Autopsy simulator.
simulator?
Really, Burke? Really? Let's game it out. It is live right now.
Oh, nice.
It's Link Denizen.
If you eat a rotten apple, for example, your thingy might lose the fight, and, well, you... What do you mean my thingy might lose my thingy? Bro, don't talk about my thingy. We're live.
Excuse me. Orphan. Immune system?
Oh, your immune system. Yes. Oh.
Sorry. Cat, move out the way.
I have 7 viewers. Where are my viewers? Ah, wrong button. Indeed. Come out, wherever you are. You can't hide forever. Nobody's muting him in YouTube. Just relax. Also, I just want to point out the fact that FNAF did not time you out in Twitch. Nancy did.
You shushed my adopted daughter, then you shushed me. That's a problem.
No, I think he said he doesn't shush you.
I don't care.
Yeah. I shush everyone except.
Oh well. I misread.
Dude, that's really weird. It's like borderline fucking, what's the word I want? Oh, obsessive behavior.
A little bit. Ready for a clip? Oh, that tastes like pickles. Pardon me.
It scared me. It was right in my ear. Oh, I gotta walk the wife out. Be right back. You did not lose your chance, Goldfish. You didn't. You can rewatch the VOD after it's up, and just make a note of the timestamp, and you can clip it from the VOD too. That's usually how I make my shorts, actually. Rather than trying to clip live, because it takes time and it detracts from the stream. When something comes up that I think is short worthy, I'll just make a note of it in my head and look at the timestamp on the video. Video on demand. So if you go to my... first of all, are you on PC or mobile? I can't remember. PC, okay. Okay, so if you go to the channel, right, and you just click my name, right, it opens this, right? You go to videos, and these are the VODs, the recent broadcasts, and you can open them and you can clip from them. Or if I'm not live anymore, this will just be up. This, usually my homepage will have my most recent stream on it. Usually. Or not. Or it's just got featured clips. I don't know. Alright, let's see it. I assume it's on Discord. It has a bunny tail. That wiggles. Well done. See? There's no blue or orange in it, but that's okay. It looks like a bunny tail on a person. And some jewelry. Well done. It's also adorable. Yeah. I wasn't going to say it, but yeah, that. Fernando, if you rip that little slime ball out, I'm cutting it off. Letting you know right now. Alright, Goldfish, we're up to a double ellipsis now. It's something one of my friends said to me a long time ago when I was still a teenager. I was probably 14 or so, maybe 13 at the time. And this kid that lived up the street from me, he was dating a girl. She's cute. And my buddy Mike told her that I was hung better than he is. And she was like, no way. And I went to unzip my fly to be an asshole. I was only kidding around. Right? I grabbed my zipper like I was going to pull it down. And dude turned right and looked right at me. He goes, you whip that slime ball out and I'm going to cut it off right now. It's like, fucking. What other thing? He was talking about my junk, Fernando. Ow. You know what, Fernando? what I got for you. Okay? There's nothing abnormal about drawing people, FNAF. I mean, actually, human bodies are like really, really difficult because of the almost exact dimensions you have to use for drawing them. You know, and the perspective of like I don't know if you've covered it, but you can use the human's head to measure most of the rest of their body. Like a torso is like 2 heads tall, legs are like 3.5 heads tall or some shit, or 4 heads tall. You know, arms are you know, from shoulder to wrist is like 2 heads long. And then there's the whole symmetry of the face and how this works. Like nose is dead center, or I'm sorry, eyes are actually dead center of the head. Nose is the center of the face, but the eyes are center of the actual head. And then the nose is centered between the the eyes and the bottom of the chin. You have the nose. Yeah, about that. Mouth is centered between nose and chin. Like there's quite a bit to it. Figure drawing is very difficult. What's the matter, Goldfish? Remember, I can see all the TTS messages before I play them, so there's nothing in the queue at the moment. I do not see anything in... This is what I see. Nothing ever came through. Yep. Not showing. If you're saying something awfully rancid, I mean, Nightbot might be clipping it, or Automod might be clipping it. Which is good. You know, I probably should work on this, actually. Let me work on this. Because the bad word filter obviously doesn't fucking work. Right? Let's play. Receive messages. Wait a minute. This is SpeakerBot Speak. Yeah, I want to run this through the bad word filter. This is the wrong program. I need SpeakerBot. Processing. Nope. Nope. It's here. Commands. No. Pass through bad word filter, but it doesn't seem to catch anything. So I'm going to have to make my own variable called filtered input.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, blah 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 blah.
There you go. It's not. Yeah, Lonely E-Girl's a bot. We just ban that. Done. When were you a DJ? That's funny. I was the DJ right around the same time when I was 23, 24 years old for an online radio station. Yeah, same. Which means you're right around my age. No, I'm a little bit older than you. Let's see. Yeah, it would have been like 20-ish years ago. Yeah, online radio station. Via Icecast. I had an Icecast array that I set up on. I used to have a rack mount server. Okay, it was this honking huge thing. It was an old VA Linux box that came from IBM. No. No. And my voice was much higher then. Like, I sounded like Urkel after puberty. It was pretty terrible, honestly. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. No, it can, actually. Yeah. That one video of me setting up TeamSpeak 3 on my on that off YouTube account, that is... I made that video probably about 3 years after I stopped doing the online radio stuff. What other source could you possibly have? Alright, how many people do I have in chat? Five. No, it's not. I want to know where you would find a recording of my voice. That's going to be the least of the concerns. Accurate. Yeah. I know. And I know only because the most recent recording of my voice that could possibly exist would be when I was living in Indiana. I was playing EVE Online because I was using TeamSpeak, and you can record in channels, but it tells you when there's a user recording, and no one ever had recording roles except for me and the two other alliance leaders, and we didn't use that functionality because it's illegal to do in the United States. You can't record somebody else's voice without their express permission. So we just never used it. Besides, EVE is full of spies and whatnot. The last thing you ever wanted was evidence. So there is, however, one odd clip of my voice running around the internet. It's only from a few years ago, too. Like, maybe like 10, when I was in Missouri. I was helping a group of people set up their Minecraft server, and they got real, like, ignorant real fast, and they got really, like, blatantly disrespectful, and they were accusing me of hacking their server and DDoSing them and doing all sorts of terrible things, and none of it was true, and it pissed me off, and I logged into their TeamSpeak server, like, literally screaming and losing my mind. Like, I was flipping out on comms, and yelling so hard that I hurt my voice for 3 days. What up, Ice Cream Sandwich? Welcome back. I ain't seen you in a couple days. So, and somebody did record me flipping out, but that person was in the UK, and he claimed that it was legal for him to do so, but I did a little bit of research, and it's not. And he was forced to delete his clip, but he unfortunately uploaded it to SoundCloud, and a couple of other people downloaded it. So I know it's still floating around here and there, but the odds that you would come across it are pretty poor. That's not always true, Goldfish. Welcome back, Dinosaur Chicken Muncher. Oh, you know, I just realized that your name is a reference to Dino Nuggies. God damn. No, I will never turn into the people I hate. Because it's a very, very small group of people that I hate. I do not have dementia. God damn it. No, the only group of people I absolutely hate are pedophiles. And I can promise you I will never turn into one of those. You saw something move. Yeah, no, that'll never happen. The only use I have for a pedophile is cleaning the underside of my boots. Oh, my biceps. Yeah, I get random muscle twitches sometimes. Mold. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think those things kind of go hand in hand too, right? Like, it's when you are at a point in your life when you realize that you are 100% responsible for the physical and emotional safety of a tiny human that you made, that you understand exactly how precious those tiny humans are. And, yeah. I have absolutely no problem curb stomping the shit out of somebody that's trying to hurt kids. That's nice, Chicken Muncher. That really is. That's nice. Focus on you, though. Don't do what what's his face did and get a several $1 million contract for the NBA and then claim that you weren't financially responsible, or you weren't responsible. you weren't trained to be responsible with that kind of money. So, oh, dude, I've been saying for a long time that the only real way to cure pedophilia is to instate the purge. I did not, FNAF. I don't have anything fun to play. I Satisfactory. This is fun as shit for me. This is even more boring than Satisfactory. I like Civ, but I understand watching somebody play Civ is like the worst. And I'm the worst about it because I always play on Marathon. Or more. I actually have mods to turn the timetable down even more to like Iron Man and Hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, I don't want to play Pal World. I should, but we actually have a Pal World server. But I kind of quit playing Pal World until they fixed their servers. This was another thing I wanted to do as a community server, because Pal World was like immensely popular for a while. Like it exploded, and I was like, "Oh, it'd be cool. Like I'll set up a Pal World for the community." And then I quickly found out that the community servers or the multiplayer servers had horrible fucking lag problems. So there literally won't be one. Hang on. Automod just clipped something. Yeah, I'm going to allow it. Okay. How does a high school student do that? Like, I mean, I guess he was a senior, but... And, like, to what degree, right? Like, a senior dating a freshman is sketch, but, like, kind of understandable. You're all right around the same age. You know? Like, I'm not justifying it. It's still fucking weird. But... Oh, yeah, no, that's an entirely different thing. No, curb stomp him. Yeah, that's fine. Put him through the fucking wood chipper. Oh, me too, FNAF. Me too. You know, there was talk a while ago, right as Trump was leaving office. Well, I say leaving, more like getting evicted from office. And Biden was going in. There was a lot of talk about a potential civil war and all kinds of ridiculousness. And I was like, that would be most unfortunate for pretty much everybody except me. Because, like, I'll do fine. I can hunt. I can prepare meat from animals I have harvested myself. I know how to reload bullets. Like, I don't have the gear to do it, but I'm sure I could procure it fairly easily in the event of an emergency. Oh, you talking about the trailer park in Florida? Yeah. Oh yeah, me too, 100%. I'll absolutely eat people. I would eat people before I eat animals. Animals are far more useful. Animals can do work. I mean, people can too, but in those kinds of emergencies, it's usually every man for himself. Nobody's going to want to work together. You know? I actually have an entire fucking plan for in the event that the country goes full anarchy. Like, I have a whole plan of action in the back of my mind of exactly how I'm going to deal with that problem. And no, I cannot talk about the details. At least not live. That can be a conversation for Discord. In fact, I was just talking to Fernando about it last night a little bit. Like, I didn't allude to it, and I don't think he was aware, but there is legislation that allows me to claim land as a sovereign nation. There are very strict stipulations to doing that, in that I would have to be able to both generate my own currency, and that currency has to be backed by something of value. Generally gold, but it doesn't have to be. And, you know, you have to be able to provide basic services for people. You know, trash, water, that kind of stuff. And it has dawned on me many times it's a good idea to just go do that. Just go do that. Just go make a fucking country. But it would be an absolutely monolithic undertaking, and I don't think anybody would find it appealing other than me. Ooh, go and look. Is that me? I feel like that's me. I used to. That's orange, by the way, not yellow. At least I think it's orange. I used to. I used to be blonde when I was younger. And specifically, I was a strawberry blonde. I would, if the light hit my hair just right, it looked red. This is terrible. There's literally nothing I feel like playing in my list. Not really. I mean, Dwarf Fortress seems fun, but... Ark. What FNAF isn't telling Chad is that Cupcake has been sitting under her bed for fucking months and it is rock hard and petrified. Hey. Alright, maybe it's time I put a cork in this then. Chat's getting a little special. Claws and chaos? Alright. I will do that, sweetie.
This isn't going to be a scary story. Is it, Grandpa?
Oh, sweet child. Would I do that to you? There once was a magical land, ravaged by infighting and death. You see, it was prophesied that a great flood was coming, one whose waters would wipe away the entire world.
Grandpa?
Wait, it gets better. For the people of this world, there was only one salvation. A great ark designed to withstand the deluge. But it was controlled by the powerful, the menacing, the mighty King Chipmunk.
Okay.
King Chipmunk? That seems kind of random.
Who'd rather watch his people drown than share an ark with peasants?
Whoa, this king is an asshole.
A brave few refused to sit back and wait for the waters to rise. They rose up to fight for their place on the ark. A scholar,
Whoa.
a rogue, a knight, and a weeb? Armed with wit, determination, and a suspiciously worn-out waifu body pillow, they take their strategically placed locations across the battlefield. They sought to be the strongest team and not rely on that meta trash everyone else was abusing. Our band of heroes.
Clearly we need a reminder of some stuff here. So hang on. We're gonna do this. First, I'm gonna do this. Okay. And we're gonna do this. Cool. Now that we got that out of the way, we're going to do one more. Here, let me make it nice and big. I want everybody to look right at number 4 there, because that one's kind of important. Yeah, mods can still type in chat. We are a community. We are a community of people that do cool things and make cool things. And I'm not going to sit here and watch chat and watch everybody go at each other's throat. If that's how we're going to do this, then I'll just stop the stream now. Like, I don't care. So I want everybody to take a second, breathe, and remember that you are speaking to another human being on the other side of the internet. And I would expect everyone to treat each other like you are speaking to another human being. And if you are not capable of doing that, you will not be welcome here. Everyone. I'm not singling anybody out. I'm not naming any specific names. I'm just saying shit's getting out of control and I don't like it. Anyway, with that, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette, refill my cup of coffee, and we'll get on to something preferably more fun. Well, chat seems to have got on. I'm going to roll through the top here, read what I missed. You have a rage room? That's fucking dope. I want one of those. I've got serious pent-up aggressions that I've never gotten out. Alright. Alright. Let's see where I'm at for numbers. This is the wrong screen. Ooh, who joined? Oh no, nobody. This one song has a sound effect in it of like it's like a shimmery sound, and it's the same sound that Twitch makes when somebody follows me. Damn it. Alright, and 7 viewers. Wow, we are doing really well. So I did say that as long as viewership holds up, we will do a longer stream, and that is looking really goddamn good. I don't have to work tomorrow, and I don't have to work the day after that. So, well, Friday, Mike's got some shit going on in his personal life. So, he's got some meetings and stuff he has to handle. So, me and him are off for the day.
FNAF enthusiast from YouTube says, "Good night, sweet dreams, and don't let Fernando get any more screenies."
Yeah, I'll do my best. Good night. Keep making cool shit. I'll see you tomorrow. So, so I did mess with some stuff earlier today. Where's the thing? Here, play stream music. I've got a little bit of code. Hopefully this will work, but I don't have a way to test it just yet because I'm still working on the server portion of it. That should be sufficient code for a client to launch, and it's threaded, so the basically every time this command runs, it should throw a play command to the listening server, which will be the music player, and then this function runs inside of that thread, which tells it to play, and then sets up the data, sends that data right here in the right over the stream. This probably won't work because there is no console that comes along with StreamerBot, but it'll at least let me know in my development environment whether something worked right or not. And then obviously stream close when you're done. And then once this function exits, the thread should automatically die. Should. And then that actually all wrote here, right in this right in the as a secondary class. I only wrote it here so that I have syntax highlighting and the ability to use IntelliSense. So but then I have to write the socket server here, which I'm still a little bit up in the air of exactly how I want to execute that. I probably should stop sweating the details about how threading will work and whatnot and just let it be single threaded. It only has to accept one connection at a time. But I wanted it to be threaded in the StreamerBot client here so that it doesn't block streamer bot from running properly, right? Because if you have blocking code, I don't know like how this will, if it will affect the way the actions work or if it'll lock up the queue. Oh, I know. Dude, smoking is like one of the most terrible things you can do. I know. Goldfish, the next time your brother's choking on something, don't tell me about it. Go deal with that, and then tell me after the fact. I've been smoking since I've been 12 years old. When I started smoking, it wasn't so well advertised how terrible cigarettes are for you. I mean, when I started smoking, it was still acceptable for children to go to the store and buy cigarettes for our parents.
Sports_geek12 from Twitch says, the bullshit is actually a very healthy form of shit that can be used for great skincare. In India, they actually use bullshit in the loo or they use sand. It's very interesting how such a simple vulgar term has turned into a helpful tool.
That is gross. I don't care how good anything is for your skin. I will not put fecal matter directly onto my body. In any form. That's gross. I would rather have flaky, gross skin. But also, Sports Geek. It's, I don't know if you know this, but ancient Egyptians used crocodile dung as a contraceptive. And Goldfish, it's not really it's not a competition, man. It's just when I happen to start smoking. Anyway, as I was saying, it wasn't really well advertised how bad it was for you, and like they said it wasn't good for you, but that's like all they said is like, oh, smoking's not good for you. Like nobody ever really went into the details of emphysema and COPD. Well, COPD didn't even exist back then. Oh, I probably smoked my first cigarette around 7. But, you know, naturally it's your first cigarette, so I didn't like it. And it made me never want to put one in my face again. And then I became a teenager, and I decided that I wanted to. Well, almost a teenager. Because I wanted to be cool. So anyway, like I was in high school when they started passing laws about tobacco companies weren't allowed to have billboards near any place where kids play, stuff like that. Which, interesting fun fact, I don't know if you know if anybody noticed, like you have to be pretty old and you had to be pretty well paying attention, but when all of the Marlboro billboards came down around the ballparks, Kraft Foods billboards went up in their place in every single instance. And it's because Philip Morris is a shareholder in Kraft Foods. No? Well, no, I just don't know what you're talking about specifically. Like, a lot of things get uploaded on a daily basis, man. I don't necessarily think the world revolves around me. Oh, right. Your channel. That's why I asked. Because I uploaded something yesterday too. But you obviously forgot your stuff. I was just looking for clarification. It's not that I forgot anything specific. Huh. Ain't that funny? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm looking at it and I don't like it. Now, if I get chat to just cooperate with me here. Why is that not acting right? There we go. Oh. Nice. Okay, that works. Again, I am trying really hard to get monetized, and saying stuff like that is not how I get monetized. That's how I get deplatformed. And I don't really want to start all over. Like, it's been a journey, and I don't want to have to do it from scratch again. I will, if necessary, but I will absolutely go out of my way to make sure it is not necessary. I really wish this calculated live. I really, really wish this calculated live. But 6 viewers. So we can close this. I don't need this anymore. Let's open Steam. Oh, I was supposed to download this. I was looking at it and then chat exploded. I forgot.
Heroes battled their way to the stronghold of Team Chipmunk across a full-featured single-player campaign and asynchronous multiplayer.
Grandpa, is this a game?
Not for our heroes.
Wait, does the king win?
Gosh, with the interrupting. That, my child, is a story for another trailer.
Oh, being
All right, the trailer for the game is cute, and funny. It is. This does not look like it's the kind of game I would enjoy, though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's fucking free. Let's give it a go. Oh, add to your wish list. There's a demo for it. That's right. We're gonna claws and chaos demo. Okay, and we will. I cannot get the demo. I guess you have to be invited to get the demo. All right. Well, I'm not an important enough streamer to do that. It's fine. That's why I just made a special action to clear the queue. Although I'm a little upset that StreamerBot doesn't have a core action to just remove the last thing on the queue. To just like pop it off the stack and not do it. I could probably write some custom code for that, but I'm already writing a lot of custom code. So I will look into that. We're going to act as a reminder. We're going to call it Q pop. Removes the next message from the queue without playing from the TTS v2 queue. Make it a little more descriptive there. Okay. And we will, okay, there. And then we'll just shovel these around for now. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to like work with the queue in C#, most likely. I also need a hotkey in SpeakerBot because I need to be able to stop it from playing something. Just in the event that I'm in a game or something and somebody sends a rude TTS and I don't see it in chat because I'm watching the game and I just fire the queue and it says something that's inappropriate, I want to be able to kill it immediately. So let's do a custom command. I gotta learn how this works. Stop playback. No, let's stop TTS. There's no voice alias on this. Add. These are events. No. No, this isn't going to do what I think it does. Okay, no, never mind. I'm going to delete that. This is to actually intercept commands from chat, but it requires you to be logged into Twitch. It's kind of a rudimentary thing. And this can't be logged into Twitch. Because if I log into Twitch, it breaks it. Because it has its own built-in bang TTS command. And the SpeakerBot won't be able to hook it, or the StreamerBot won't be able to hook it correctly. So, take it easy, dinosaur. We're gonna remove this because this didn't work at all. Delete, 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 delete. Remove. Delete sub action. Delete action. And we go to commands. We're going to delete that command because that doesn't work. All right. All right. Well, I guess I'm not playing this. Has anybody ever played this? Empyrean? No? This game's only good with mods because it's broken and never going to get finished. And even its mod support is pretty limited and pretty terrible. This is a lot of fun. I used to play it with a friend of mine. But it's another piece of abandonware. This is cute. This is a really cute game. You guys ever seen Timberborn? Anyone? No one? All right. I gotta fix up my audio. All right. It's really loud. Can you really not change the fucking sound? There. So when you first start playing this game, you can only play as the Folktales. You have to unlock the Iron Teeth. The difference is they have different technologies available to them. The Folktales they respect nature, and all of their stuff, all of their power generation, all the things they do are more green-minded. Where the Iron Tails are a little bit more industrious. They will burn fuels and create emissions, and but they can generate more power as a result of it, and I usually play as them, but these guys we're gonna do the Folktales just because it's what everybody's likely to come across. So the maps are voxel based. They're kind of like Minecraft, except they're height maps, not actual voxel worlds. So, whoa. That's a really small world. There's lava now? This is new. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the little ass world. Let's see what happens. We're gonna start on normal. We're gonna call this Streamville because there's a stream, and also because we're on stream. Alright, the first thing we'll do is hit spacebar and pause the fucking game. Yeah, there's fucking lava. That's cool. That's new. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh, that's very cool. It does, like, it breaks up the earth and shit. That's very cool. Oh, this is... Oh. And it mixes. It does bad things there. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of head... That's a lot of head pressure. Let's, we're going to start with a water pump right off. Because you need to have water. But we don't have any resources, so let's cut trees. It looks like the only trees I'm going to be able to cut are up here, but I can't get to them yet, or these. Oh, it's a dragon thing. There we go. Alright, now I have to create roads. If I remember how. I seriously don't remember how to play this game. It's been a while. Oh, paths and structures. Here we go. Roads. Alright, you come all the way out here, and then I have to add a building. Lumberjack flag. Here we go. Is it R? Yeah, it's R to rotate. Okay. Alright, we're going to go to here. No? That's planting trees. I want to harvest trees. Or harvest. I'm going to need a storage for the water. Yeah, but for both water and for the wood. All right, so we'll do a small wood pile right here, literally right next to it, and a small tank here. This is really a super cute game, and when you click the guys, they do like they do in The Sims. They talk like a little bit of gibberish. It's kind of cool. It's a nice little detail. This really is like a really well polished game. I haven't come across very many bugs. That's gonna be a mess to get to, but alright. Oh, you can get up there. There's stairs there. Cool. That'll be extra handy, actually, pretty soon. Because these trees aren't going to survive long. Is that who makes this? Peak Games? Hey, baby. Yeah, I'm playing Beavers. I wanted to do something different. And this is kind of like the best of everything, right? It's a little bit city builder. You know, it's a little bit like Dwarf Fortress in that you have to assign the tasks and they go do the things, right? But it's not quite as in depth and it's a little bit faster paced. And I can actually talk about it while I'm playing it because I know enough about the game. So I thought it might be a little bit more engaging for the audience. Yay! You say you know good games. I assume you mean you know good games to play. YouTube games. I'm very confused. What do you mean YouTube games? Really? LOL's Minecraft, Valorant, Roblox, GTA 5. Really? We stream Pac-Man? Is that what we're doing? Wow. I will not play Among Us. Too much hype. The original Super Mario Brothers. Wow. I'd have to get my Switch hooked up for this, and I guess there's probably a way to stream from the Switch, but I don't know for sure. It's called Playables.
Looking to build a chatbot for your...
No. I didn't know this was a thing. Also, I'm astounded that somebody that doesn't use YouTube knows about this.
Alright, so we finally got some hands-on time with YouTube Playables. You might remember that in one of our last Playables videos that we discussed how YouTube Playables is currently in beta and it's only available for YouTube Premium members, so...
Yep, nope, it's only available for YouTube Premium members. Oh, it was below me? Oh, what, in the... What, is an advertisement? Alright, this appears to be the beast. This is as far down as I can scroll. This is all that's here. Ah, that makes much more sense. Okay. These are Facebook games. That's what these are. These are Facebook names. Just on a different thing. Well, it's Angry Birds. That's Tetris. Literally Tetris with a different name. Chess. I do play chess. No, it's a soccer game, but no, I don't actually know what you were talking about. Right here. And so that's funny, it actually says football. This is interesting. Maybe I will look into this at some point or another. Some of these don't look terrible. Most of them do. You got a pretty high probability of me playing Tetris. Or chess. Although I am very, very out of practice playing chess. That's gross, Remy. Why would you come in here with that? And if your pinky is that stinky, consider scratching your butt with a different finger. You know that old statement? Confucius say, man who go to sleep with itchy butt, wake up with stinky finger. Can we get some priority on fucking building this and this, please? I would like to see these buildings built. Automod clipped it. It's like, that's sex-based terms for finger your butt. And I mean, in the context you used it, this is called Timberborn. It's a cute little city builder resource management game. It came out a while ago. I guess they've been steadily updating it. Like, it didn't have lava in it when it first came out, and now I guess there's little volcanoes, which is very cool. And this is mixing and matching here. This should be creating like igneous rock, but whatever. In the context that you used it. What about chest hair? What? Are you okay? Remy, do you smell burnt toast? Or did you just finally find some? That's it. That's it. Remy just found his first couple of chest hairs, guys. That's what happened. Because I've seen pictures of you. I think. Maybe that's not you. I can't remember. Yeah, you posted pictures of yourself in Discord in your channel, didn't you? Give it time. That's all I can tell you. Just give it time. Okay, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to be 100% real with you. Okay? I did not start properly growing chest hair until I was 35. I had some, just not a lot, and it only made a little ass line down the middle of my chest. Now, I have like a whole, like, I want to be a bush thing happening all the way out to here. But it's one of those things that will get progressively better and worse as you get older. Like, I had chest hair at like 16. I just didn't have much. It just went, like I said, it was like a line of like sporadic hairs all the way down my chest. I wouldn't even call it chest fur. It was just, it's like confused hair follicles that grew here and there all the way down my chest. I mean, I'm 41. Alright, we are making water. Which is good. Now we need to start building a dam. We're going to do it right here. Or here. We're going to do it here. You want to have a dam built before the first drought comes. Because if that drought comes, the water here will dry up, and all you will have to work with is what's in here behind the dam. If you don't have a dam, all the water goes away, and your beavers start dropping dead from thirst. Alright, we're being nice to each other in chat. No 6-foot holes unless I'm doing it. $60 is not old either. Yes. Yes, we are nice to each other. Oh shit. Just wait for the purge, goldfish. Depends on you. It's different for everybody, man. Like, there's a lot of days where I just feel fucking old because I wake up in pain. My body aches, my back creaks. Like, I've got a herniated disc, sends shooting pains down my legs. I feel like I'm ancient. And then I have days like today where I feel really fucking good. You know? Like, I feel like I could go outside and bench press a Buick. Maybe, Remy. You might have something there. That's pretty good logic, actually. I still jump up and down onto a pickup truck, so. Alright, we need a science building. And we're just going to put that there. And connect it that way. We're going to set this lower on the priority list, though. I want them to build this dam. We're going to set this higher on the priority list. Okay. Yeah, goldfish. Remy, English. Not that kind of edge. Jesus Christ. Do you guys want the sad story of how I got my screen name? It's a really sad story. Okay. You guys ever played RuneScape? Old RuneScape. Like OSRS. Just don't jump to conclusions. Just watch. Okay. Once upon a very long time ago, I was new to computers. You see, I took a few classes in high school for how to, like, build websites and stuff, but, you do all local coding. You don't work on a real server. You have no real exposure to the internet. Except maybe like to find pictures for stuff, like through the Associated Press. That's about it. So we didn't use the computers in school to communicate with other people. So I never communicated with other people on the internet before. So when I first got my own real computer for myself and I could use it the way I wanted to use it, and I started, using the internet a lot, I discovered RuneScape. And I thought, oh, this is cool. I had a really shitty computer. It was an E-Machines. It was a 500 megahertz Celeron processor, running Windows 98. Back when Windows 98 was a thing to have, or Windows ME. So I discovered RuneScape, and I'm playing it, and it's cute, right? And I wandered around as noobs do, brand new to the game, just finished Tutorial Island, and I wandered over to Draenor Manor, and got myself locked into Draenor Manor because there's the whole quest there. And there was a couple of other players walking around, and I asked a few people for help, just how to get out. And their response was to laugh at me. They thought it was very funny. Okay? I was pretty upset by this. I didn't know that people treated each other this way on the internet. I eventually found my way out of Draenor Manor without getting killed. And I eventually made my way to the town of Varrock. Varrock borders the wilderness, right? There's a path that goes up like this, and then it loops back this way, and then here's the town wall. Now there's a door here, but in old school RuneScape there wasn't. It was just a path you ran through. Okay, and like the lumberyard was here or some shit, right? Anyway, back then there was no difference. Like, you could just walk from the regular world directly into the wilderness. There was no ditch to jump over. There was no wall to climb over. You just walked into the wilderness, and a little skull popped up down here in the bottom corner of your screen. And I had no idea what that meant. There were no warnings. There were no pop-ups. I had no idea. It just said the skull thing, and it said level 1. And I'm like, okay, the fuck? Like, I don't know what I found, but I found something neat, right? And I got up to about level 3, which is like here, okay? And another player that was like level 6 came over here and killed me. And I dropped all of the stuff that I had made on Tutorial Island. I had not found a bank yet. Okay? So, my hatchet, my stupid bronze knife that you have to make, the sword that Vananka gave you, my tinderbox, all the shit you start the game with that you need to start skilling, I lost. And I knew nothing about the game. I had been playing it for about 3 hours, so I had no idea how to replace these things. And more importantly, I didn't have any money, so how was I going to replace these things? I knew nothing about the game. I logged out and made another character. This character was Keep. Well, specifically Keeper. Okay? I needed another character that was a little bit smart. No, Fun Eclipse. Stop. I made another character because I needed an edge on the game. And that is how this name was created. It is Keep's Edge. I was horrified that people treat each other this way on the internet. Horrified. I didn't know that was a thing. And I was fucking, like, crushed by this, because I immediately lost all faith in humanity. I was like, this is terrible. This is how people fucking really act with each other? This is awful. Moreover, the developers of this game thought it prudent to put a place for players to fucking kill each other? What kind of fucking sadistic shit is that? I like to point out I was like 20. Okay? I was very naive. My character, Keeps Edge, now has level 99 in almost every skill. Almost every skill. There's a few new skills that have come out that I haven't played for. I've mastered pretty much every aspect of the game, though. What? No, I've never used Omegle. No. I have seen what comes out of Omegle, and I'm glad I've never used it. Like, the idea behind it actually seems cool. Log into a thing, meet random-ass people, and just conversate and just meet people. That seems cool. That apparently is not what Omegle was used for. Apparently, yes, it was used to harass and bully people. It was used to sexually exploit people. It was used for all sorts of terrible things, including the exploitation of minors, which is why it was shut down. And when I say shut down, I mean the government didn't shut it down. The guy that ran it did. He was like, no, I don't want any part of this. We're fucking done. And shut it all off. That is an absolutely 110% correct statement, Fun Eclipse. There is no place on the internet that is 100% safe. Now, let me put that into context. There is no place on the internet that's even 10% safe. I know what Thor did to make both of his games unpiratable. Thanks. Here, just, I mean, there you go. How's that? Feel better now? You could do that if you can emulate the Steam achievement system, but that's what it would take. And there's going to be a lot of hurdles there, like a lot of hurdles. But honestly, if you can write software on a level like that where you can emulate the Steam achievement system, you should probably get a job in software design or software engineering. And then just buy the game instead of pirate it, because you will be making well more than enough to afford it. I mean, yeah, you could go into what is it? See Windows System 32 host.txt and just change and just reroute the Steam request URIs to your own server, and then your computer will never do a DNS lookup for anything Valve or Steam related ever again. It'll just go to wherever you pointed it in the host file. I don't think that'll 100% work the way you're describing it, Fernando. It's doable, but I don't think it's doable that way. Instead of man in the middle, you would have to, you would rather spoof the existence of the server to begin with. Cut Steam out of the deal. I assume you're talking about Breakfast for Champions, Breakfast of Champions rather, Champions of Breakfast. God damn it. Shit. I haven't ate dinner. Hardbound did get cracked. Yeah. A very, very early version of it, though. And that was because one of the keys that I can't remember the name of the service he uses for distributing Steam keys, but one of the keys was purchased by somebody who was then reselling the keys, and the company refunded the key, obviously, and immediately voided it, so that yes, Heartbound was cracked, but it was no longer available for that player to use. Also, Heartbound was released outside of Steam as a demo before, and that got cracked and was distributed to a bunch of people with malware in it, actually. It was really bad. Oh. Thor, or specifically Jason Thor Hall, is a developer. He's an indie game dev that actually got me back into indie game dev. He is, I consider him to be like the next greatest thing to hit the fucking internet. But twitch.tv/pirate software. That's not how you do any of that, but okay, here you go. We will just go right to any of his videos. This is Thor. Okay. You can't see him because my big head is in the way. Hold on. This is Thor. He is an awesome, awesome guy. He recently won a Streamer Award for the software and game development category.
Im_Fun_Eclipse on YouTube from Twitch says, "All hail Co-Master Thor."
This guy is like a beacon of light amidst all the doom scrolling. He puts shorts out every day that are motivational and or informational. And I'm going to be 100% honest. Like, I got Thor's shorts. Like, the first short I ever saw from this guy, I was actually sitting on the toilet. I was just about to get in the shower. And I was just scrolling shorts, just doom scrolling, as most of us do. And he came up, and the short was basically saying that most people just need a push. Most people are way too hard on themselves. Most people are capable of doing this, and they should stop doubting themselves. He said, don't attack yourself. You know all of your own weak points. That's not a fair fight. And, I'm not 100% real. I teared up a little bit. I was like, that was exactly what I needed to hear. I had been working, I've been working for other people for most of my life. I have had my own business before, and it did not do nearly as well as I wanted it to. I was constantly chasing people. I was a web developer. I was an independent web developer. I was constantly chasing people for money. I couldn't get fucking paid. And eventually everything just fell on its face. Because, that's what happens when you don't get paid. And I just went back to work for other people. I worked at a Dunkin' Donuts for 6 fucking years. I worked pretty much everywhere you can possibly imagine in my area. And nothing makes me happy. Nothing really 100% pays the bills. I don't even have that many expenses. Just the fucking economy is shot. So, but this motherfucker pops up in my shorts, and I was just like, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm an incredibly intelligent person, and I know that. And I'm not being vain. I'm not being braggy or anything. Like, I know my own worth. I know what I'm capable of. I've written software that would blow most people out of the fucking water. Like I've written parsers for encrypted data. I mean, to be fair, it gets decrypted before I parse it, but still, that's not the important part. Okay, handling medical care or medical claims, insurance claims. I've built private intranets, basically websites that live inside of a network, to do all manner of things. There's no fucking reason I can't do this. I've wanted to make video games since I was a child. And I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to fucking do it. And I started logging into this fucker's streams and just watching what he was doing. And I was like, yeah, you know what? We're doing this. And I started making my game. So this guy is a gigantic fucking inspiration, Remy. And you would do well to watch one of his streams. This motherfucker streams for 12 hours every day. He's fucking great. All right. What am I helping you with, Fernando? How to fix. This is going to sound stupid, but funny at the same time. What's the latest version? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my Steam first. One question at a time. Heartbound. Properties. That's the app ID and the build ID. Build ID is 1304447. So that would be the newest version of Heartbound.
Remy the Doggett from Twitch says, hoi oi yo oi yo yo hoi yo oi hoi yo 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 hoi hoi yo hoi yo hoi yo hoi yo oi yo o y o y o y.
Oh. Did you actually pirate this game or did you buy it? I need an answer. That's not an answer. Because if you actually pirated the game, there's nothing I can do for you. Like, that's the game's built-in piracy detection. And you triggered it. Oh, fuck, dude. You know... Oh, no, Remy, I was talking to Fernando in Discord. Oh, yeah, fuck, my webcam, thanks. I turned it off so you could see Thor, and I forgot to turn it back on. need to do... Oh, I need to get that science building built, that's right. Oh, I need to get this fucking... Guys, build the goddamn dam. Why are you thirsty? There is a place for you to go get water. Why? Hold on. Because you have to select a fucking liquid to put in the goddamn thing. Okay. There you go. Me without my glasses. By the way, I can't see shit. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a Walter White reference. It always is. By the way, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I think either tomorrow or Friday. Probably tomorrow. I hope tomorrow. It's fucking hot. And I'm going to cut like all of it off. I'm going down to like this high. So there'll be no more hair. Which is funny because I just bought a brand new brush. But it's too hot. I can't deal with it. So I'm working out in the sun. I'm sweating constantly. It's miserable. The gypsy moths are really fucking bad this year, so I'm getting like shit in my hair. And it's annoying, so it's all gonna go. Yeah, I kind of figured you would clip it. Me without my glasses. Can you still clip the camera under the map? Yep. And yep, lava works exactly the same way water does. Okay, no, lava is water, just with a different texture. Okay. Yeah, that's very fucking funny. Why are you fuckers not building this? There's no logs, there's 5 logs delivered here. Like, dudes. I'll bet you this isn't far enough, or close enough. Hold on. You build another flag. Here. And we're going to demo this one. We're going to speed time up a bit. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's the thing, though. People say I look like Walter White. People say I look like Chris Pratt. Like an older version of Chris Pratt. One guy said I look like Jay Schlatt, which I guess is a YouTuber. I don't know him, though. I don't know his content. Fair enough. I need to cut this down. It's blatantly in the fucking way. Cut that. They won't cut it because it's not, like, path. I need these two things to be gone. Oh, you can use the remove buildings for that, right? Yeah, demolish building. No. Mark resources. There we go. Oh, shit. I'll check as soon as I get this worked out. Okay. Holy shit, 6 viewers? No, that can't be right. Not at this hour. 6 viewers. I'll be damned. Awesome. Why did you say I'm the sheriff? Oh, you know what? They're supposed to be... No. No, they'll all build. That's right. You don't need to do like role assignment. That's banished. Wrong game. Why are you surprised I have emotions? I'm a human being. I find lots of shit funny. It just generally is of a different brand of humor than most people follow. Kind of. It's sent. It just looks like shit. Like dots and colons got replaced with asterisks here and there. Nightbot doesn't stop you from sending links. Automod does. Yeah, and like I can't figure out how to fix that. Like I've messed with Automod a bunch of times, and there doesn't appear to be a place to turn it off. So it might be a Twitch thing. Okay, we are building the dam now, which is good. No. Oh, the sneeze. Yeah, no, that was actually really funny. Just the sound I made when I did it. Yeah. All right. Alright, now we're working on the damn thing. Okay. Thank God. Good evening. Alyssey? Am I saying that right? Alyssey? Yeah, that's what I thought. That sounds terrible, Fun Eclipse. Gross. Are you okay, Fernando? Smell for toast yet? What are you doing? I'm very confused. Hmm. Anyway, beavers. Beavers are cute. So, how did Alyssey find my channel? I'd love to know. Am I being promoted somewhere? Because that'd be awesome. Alyssey is no longer here. Okay. Fernando, you about to get on some weird shit again? Three. Who's the third one? Oh. Well, here I was hoping that we had added another community member. I was kind of excited. So with Twitch chat, I have to go through this whole process, right? Of whenever somebody new comes into chat, I have to speak directly to them, see how they respond, and make sure they're not a bot. Because Twitch gets a lot of fucking bots. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And yes, Funny Clips, you are always here. You have become quite the regular. I should probably add Well, I don't actually have regulars for Twitch chat on Nightbot yet. I should probably do that. No. No, because you came over from YouTube. Like, I knew who you were. It's not a competition. You are. Absolutely. Can we please build the last fucking part of this? It needs 2 more logs and some time. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking dumb. Shit. Food. Gather a flag. Here. You're not annoying, Thunderclips. You're fine. Alright, you used to have to tell this thing where to harvest crops from, but I don't remember how, or if that's even still required. God damn it.
Fernando with Goldfish from Twitch says, Skibbity.
Like that. Alright, demolish buildings. These are priorities. Paths, water, storage, district, housing, water, food. To gather a flag. Gathers resources from wildlands, gathers dandelions, berries, and chestnuts. Okay, wonderful. How do you set the gathering area? Or do you set the gathering area? Maybe you don't set the gathering area. Let's see. This is the gatherer. We're going to set that the highest fucking priority. And we're going to max that out. I'm about to lose some. I got a feeling some of these guys are about to die. Oh yeah. Like in Scatman John. See, I'm a scat man. It was a great song. I don't care what anybody says. Alright, looks like we're getting food. Okay. And we're planting food, and we're cutting down trees, and I have a completed dam. This is good. I'm set up for the first... Wait, no good select. Oh. We're going to set it to hold berries. We want to hold berries. Books. Oh, yeah. Berries. I mean, I said it was a really good song. I like Scatman John. Guy was a philanthropist, by the way. Like, he was a really good dude. Philanthropist? Yeah, philanthropist, right? There's a P in there. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it's... Now, in that context, that actually makes it even more sad, because I didn't put that together. Okay. Really? You just want me to build those? No? I gotta generate more science points. Where are my science points? Right here. I have 13. I need 70. Okay. Got a while for that. Not very. Hardbound's pretty small. It's 387.5 megs. And honestly, most of that weight is the art and the Game Maker engine itself. Have I played Ready or not? I've not. Again, FPSs are not my thing. It's not that there's anything wrong with the game. I don't enjoy them. They don't... I feel like every FPS is just a remake of the previous FPS with another coat of paint on it. That's it. Or maybe a more detailed coat of paint in some cases. But they just don't do anything for me. They're always really grindy. I mean, at least like looter shooters, even in FPS context like Borderlands, give you something to work for. I mean, like the gun shop, and there's always the allure of getting something cooler, something bigger, and there's actually a cohesive storyline happening in the background, a story that's being told. Yeah, the idea of situational extraction shooter like that, not my thing. Like, I tried to play Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I fucking can't. And that game's got all kinds of cool shit in it. Like, you get helicopters and fucking Humvees and motorcycles and shit, and realistically, the only thing worth using is the helicopter, honestly. And you can get them as often as you need them. You just have to fast travel back to one of the rest points and tell it that you want a helicopter. Wait for a couple of hours and one shows up. What's Ultra Kill? This sounds like a deviation of like Killer Instinct. Which is like a fighting game, Street Fighter-esque game. Neat. Suicide Squad's kind of fun. Again, because there's an overarching story to follow. Now that I'm at the very end of the game, it's a lot less fun to play because there's nothing new to discover. You know? I'm sorry, what? I don't know what any of that says. What do you mean, Fun Clips? Who's better, your wife or kids cooking? My kids don't cook. Because it does very basic processing to detect what a link is, and it's looking for a dot and then 3 letters after it. So in regex, that'd be something like something like that. I don't know, dude. I mean, you're asking me to help you pick, but dude, the stuff that you like is subjective. I mean, I don't say treasonous things about the platforms. I will always absolutely tell the truth, though. And if that truth happens to be, you know, not all of that wonderful for the platform, then so be it. Like, I will always just tell the truth about it. If something is a broken, shitty design, I'll say it's a broken, shitty design. I don't know what to tell you, Fernando. And it's the part where everybody starves. Because I didn't start growing things soon enough, and now I don't have any food. I mean, even the video I made earlier, right? I put up a video earlier today. Somebody was saying some ignorant shit about it's Pride Month. Make sure you get out there and tear down those flags and rip them up. And I'm like, or maybe leave other people's private property alone and you won't get two in your chest. And the comment section immediately went to, oh, then that's two bullets that'll probably miss. You know, or a violent Democrat, really? Making a lot of fucking assumptions there, you know? No, it's not about my position with the LGBTQ. I don't really give a shit. I do give a shit about people going on other people's property and touching their stuff without permission. Don't do that. That's how you get shot. Whether or not you... If you are a trans person, okay, you're a trans person. I personally think that you need mental help. I don't think that anybody should be experiencing gender dysphoria so badly that they feel like they are in the wrong body. To me, that sounds like something is very wrong with your mind. I don't not like you. That's not what I'm saying at all. I can get on just fine with anyone, for the most part. I just happen to think that trans isn't really a thing so much as it is an illness. And that illness could come from a lot of places. It could be from trauma when you were young. It could be a hormonal issue. It could be a lot of things. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I will say this. Regardless if you're trans or not, you still have a right to private property. And no one has the right to take that away from you. Yeah, all these fuckers are gonna die. Okay. Yeah, that makes chlorine gas, bud. That makes 100% make chlorine fucking gas. Why do you continue to one-guy me? Oh, that's right. I did do a video about that a long time ago. I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. They won't plant it until you build a fucking farmhouse. I completely forgot. I think Fernando's getting tired. He's getting overly silly. No. Relax. This is not a hard thing for me to deal with, guys. Problem solved. Chat shield mode. Fernando, you really need to be careful about what you do. Anyways, so yeah, I just turned chat shield on, and that'll take care of 90% of the bots right there. Done. Not a big deal. What is this? Oh, this is their happiness. Yeah, they're really unhappy. Oh god, they have broken teeth. I forgot about that. I forgot that broken teeth are a thing. You have to make like a tooth sharpening stone or some shit. I have a cat hollering. Well-being, campfire, rooftop terrace, teeth grindstone. There it is. Okay, we'll put that there. game is really neat. Also, there's some like really funny things in the game, like this. When you click on like the underground ruins, it says, whatever humans were doing down there sure required a lot of metal. This is obviously like a post-apocalyptic kind of situation where the beavers have evolved intelligence. It's very cool. It's not much lore, but it's enough to give the game some direction, and it's very cool. Well, it's weird. I haven't seen a drought yet. Usually there's like one by now. It's day 12. They must have really dialed back the difficulty. Wait, who's gonna die, Fun Eclipse? I initially ignored your message because you and Fernando are both purple for some reason in my chat. And I thought it was him spamming something. They're only 40% grown. Oh. Oh, it's not lava, it's bad water. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh, right. They're all dead. Neat. Alright, so this isn't lava. It's like shit water runoff. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not running that TTS. No. No, I'm not running it. In fact, Control 8, it's gone. Doesn't even exist anymore. Dude, that would have taken ages to get through with all the asterisks and the hash signs, because the TTS system will actually enunciate those out loud. I really don't want my people to die. Or my beavers. They're dying off, aren't they? Yeah, they're dropping like flies. Bye-bye, game. Well, that was a shame. What makes you think the number is that low? All right, well, it's getting late. There's not many people on. Well, there's 5 people, maybe 5. I'm gonna kill it for the night. Maybe I'll start a little earlier tomorrow. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Well, what's up? Yeah, it's not too bad. I feel bad. Like, I want to keep going, but I'm a little bit tired. I did work today. And, no, Fernando didn't get banned. I timed him out. And I mostly timed him out because he was spamming chat and he has his audio off. So I couldn't even say anything to him in a way that he would be able to hear me. Yeah. What? Well, I don't know. I assume, people represent themselves correctly, so he had his little emote thing say that he was watching without audio, so I assumed that he couldn't hear me. Then maybe he should do a better job communicating. Dude, it falls under the category of play stupid games, win stupid prizes. $12 minutes? Wow, is it going to be 6 hours or some shit? What? It's not that easy. I can for Twitch. I can kill it instantly at 6 hours. I can't do it for YouTube. Because YouTube has this whole fucking process for ending a stream. It's retarded. Get you a timeout. I'm telling you, YouTube is not a good streaming platform. Like, I keep saying this. Like, it's not built for it. Streaming or lives, specifically for YouTube, were an afterthought. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can untime out Fernando. I'm not sure if I can actually do that. Untimed out. Done. I wish that chat had auto parsing in it so that you could do that. I do. Like, so that, like, when you're, I time out anybody in my stream that I think needs to be timed out for whatever reason. Like, yeah, also I started the stream 10 minutes early. Like, I should be over 6 hours now. Like, I didn't start at 7. I started at 10 of 7. Probably Fun Eclipse. I talk like a sailor, man. I really do. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a garbage can. It's not ruined. It's just not a stream, dude. It's not that big of a deal. I eat all the worms and I spit out the germs. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Wow, that was way off key. That sounded terrible. And the worst part is I can sing. I just can't sing right now. No, I'm not gonna time him. I'm here to close the stream. Oh shit. Oh wow. All kinds of shit popped. With Twitch, I don't pick how long the timeout is. The timeouts are always 10 minutes. On YouTube, I can pick whether I want like 10 seconds, a minute, 10 minutes, an hour, 24 hours. I think are the options. Please don't. You know I can delete your clips, right? If you clip my stream and I don't like the clip, I can just delete it. No, I'm not signing the contract because I will wipe the floor with that ignorant piece of shit. You do get some good clips, man. You do. Unfortunately, though, this is going to be it. I am going to the bed. I am very tired. And I'm getting more and more tired as like the minutes roll on. And I haven't even eaten dinner. So I should probably eat something first so I don't go to bed hungry. I am tired. I am going to the bed. Good the night.